Hello. How is game audio, music audio, voice audio? Everything good? I forgot about that. Can hear everything? Perfect. There is something I want to do. There's an open pull request that I want to merge into this branch because it has a feature that I want to use. So I need to do that real quick before we get started. Oh, actually, I think it has been merged. I just need to rebase on the main. Yeah, it has. It has been merged. Okay, cool. Should be a fun merge conflict. Yeah, thanks, Matt. Appreciate that. No, merge conflict? Oh, I haven't. Right. Rupee rush. Git merge main. There it goes. Okay, actor table. That one's obvious. Just a second here. All right, let's get some of these resolved. And entrance table. Scene table. And spec. All of the usual suspects. Scenes are number 2. Rooms are 3. Okay, that looks right. Is this a mix of Skyward and PH? I have never played Phantom Hourglass, but it's a mix of the Skyward Sword one and Rupee Rush from A Link Between Worlds. What's with the Ubuntu? Sorry, I'm doing something on another screen because it has some pretty significant spoilers on it, and I didn't want to don't want to leak anything unintentionally. Okay. Cool. 99 commits. Oh, yeah. Conflict in SRAM. That's also going to be spoilery. Let me just do this on another window real quick. Okay. Indigo leak $1,000. No, I don't want to add that. That's just my working. Okay. All right, while that's building, let me show you guys. One of our modelers has whipped up some toys. Okay, a little small. But yeah, we've got a little stall. Rupee stand, and it's got the sign here. So let me just fix the scale here. This will be a little bit of guess and check. Something like that. I think I need to move the stall. Hi, X-Dude. Awesome. How are you? That might be too big now. Hang on. One thing I can do. Let me do this. I'm gonna put the origin of that guy right there in the middle. And I'm actually gonna split this out into a separate object. Yeah, I think it looks really good. So this is like the sign. This is the stall. I think it's too big though. Maybe like that size. We'll find out. Put that like right there. Who made the model? This was made by Shredo. We'll pop our boy right here. Good old Dusty Dave. Then he needs to come up just a smidge. This countertop might be too long. I'll have to see how that looks in game. Fix the origin on this guy too. And actually, I think I see a problem. This decal texture is not going to work well. So I'm going to edit this. And to do that, I'm going to cut. Oops. Cut a square out of that guy. And make sure correct face attributes is on. And I do not want to merge verts. And snap to vertices. Pop that there. So this is adding a little extra geometry, but I think it's necessary to fix that Z fighting. Okay. Then I can just delete this. Like such as. And now I can merge these verts by distance. So the inside of the booth is going to be illuminated. If so, you may want to put some vertex colors on it. This is an outdoor scene, so no vertex colors, unfortunately, because it needs to be lit by time of day lighting. I'm going to turn off backface calling for that. A little weird, but I think it's fine. Let me check the normals on this. Yeah, that's correct. That's what I want. Okay. So let's put this sign like right here. That's a little big. You fast forward and see what the end result is. Leave and come back in like 4 hours. I'll put the sign right here. Dusty Dave. Yeah, you're in the middle. Okay, I'm worried about this one rupee right here in the middle, this blue one. This guy. I think I'm gonna have to remove that one for his face, and also the counter might need to be adjusted. But let's see. Pop this into the room. Let's export to scene. Oh no. Of course. 24. $65 by $65. What is this? Oh my goodness. Okay. I need to edit this texture to make it the right dimensions. 65 by 65, what is that? World Rupee Rush textures. And 64 plus 1, yeah. Where's Krita? I need Krita. Actually, this is indexed. So I don't need Krita, I need Asaprite. Documents, OOT, custom textures, object, minigame rupee brush, wood floor plank 7. Yeah, it sure is 65 by 65. Wonder why he did that. So we'll just go. Oops. One pixel in. New palette. This needs 16 colors because it's so big, and color mode needs to be indexed. So slight change, but that's fine. And then we can export this guy. Wood floor planks 7 CI4. Okay. And then I can bring that back over. Use the CI4 version. Cool. And hopefully that works. I love the demo alpha glass still being worked on. I'm excited for Tears of the Kingdom to come out. Yeah, me too. I can't wait for Tears of the Kingdom. Does Fast64 handle the creation of the TLET palettes for compilation? Yes. To a degree. If you have too many colors, it's gonna bark at you and say you've got too many colors. But if you like give it a regular non-indexed and you have the format as a color index mode, it will create the palette and export it. 18 also has this problem. Wood planks 01. Is that a different? It is. It's a different texture. Oh, this is just the wrong format though. Yeah, I can just change this to CI4. Cool. All right, third try. Too many colors. Shrito, you're killing me, buddy. This is wood planks. Yeah, wood planks 01. Okay. So this is like I was just saying, Fast64 will yell at you if you have too many colors. And the way I fix this is pull open the guy. Okay, yeah, you can see all the colors over here. And I use Aseprite for this. You probably use Photoshop, but I'm not paying for that. But Krita doesn't do it, GIMP doesn't do it. Not very many tools are set up to work with color indexed images. So if you have this problem, in my opinion, the best way to do it, open up here in Aseprite, click on the options, and then you're gonna go new palette from Sprite. Okay, and I'm gonna set this to 16 colors, and it's just gonna automatically resample this to be 16 color. It'll try to figure out what the most common ones are. So if you like really cared, you would want to make this palette by hand, but I don't. And then go up here to Sprite color mode and hit indexed. Now you can see, I don't even know if that was visible on through like streaming compression, but the colors slightly changed, and now all of the colors that were there before have been mapped onto just these common 16. And then I can re-export this. And this is wood planks 01. Same as before, this is a CI4 texture. Oh, I gotta bring it over. Blender. Overworld. Rupee Rush. Textures. There we go. Wood floor planks. CI4. All right, fourth try. Order of the colors in the index doesn't matter. That's, yeah, you are correct. Hey, there it goes. What do you mean? That was real content, Wayne. Yeah, here, actually, I can show you this. Rupee Rush Room 0. Let's look at one of these CI4s. What was the name of it? Wood planks? These are not great to demonstrate color indexed textures, sadly. Bummer. Anyway, yeah, these are just the byte values that represent the texture. And Fast64 just exports that and includes it in the C file. Okay, let's test. Uh-oh. I've got a diff left over somewhere. Bad merge. Maybe not. DMA table spec. What? That's not even a... This is new. Build DMA table spec.h. Huh? Am I dumb? Oh, maybe I just left something in the spec file? Yep, I sure did. Wanted to ask you out of interest, what is your current solution for implementing custom music and sound effects? You said implementing custom music and sound effects is kind of a pain right now. Yeah, it's extremely unfun, but I use the audio decomp branch. I've merged that into my project, and that is how I do it. It's still open. Actually, I think PlayerScale just recently picked it up, and they are hopefully going to be able to carry it over the line. But it's still a nightmare to use. It's really hard. It's almost sounds a little dramatic, but like audio has almost killed this project because it has introduced so many problems, so much pain. It's destroyed our build times. It's introduced just an ungodly amount of very difficult to track down bugs. If I was doing it over, I would not have merged audio, and I would have tried to find a different solution. Okay. So this seems not correct. I think we've got some bad normals. There's our guy, though. He's at like kind of the right height. Hang on, this is unworkable. I think he's too far back in the stall, however. So I need to make some changes. Does this have like... Ugh, I knew it. Negative scale. The bane of my existence. Apply scale. This also has negative scale. Brutal. Yeah, and that just like completely destroyed. Okay, let's flip these around. Roops. You need to be flipped. Oh, this is like a... Oh, these are serious roops over here. Actually modeled. Flip. Flip that. Flip the countertop. Flip the sides. Flipping normals is just the most fun part, you know? Okay. Make sure I turn off face attributes here. And I'm gonna make a little tweak to this. I'm gonna scoot. Actually, the counter's fine right there. It really just needs to come up from this side. Okay, so that gives me the back face. Turn this back on, actually. Pull this counter, just make it less deep I think that's pretty good. And then let's bring these rupees up here. Yeah, that looks fine. And this guy needs to get fixed too. Flip. Flip. Make sure this doesn't have like back face calling on or something. It does. Turn off call back. Okay. Turn off face orientation. That face orientation trick is super helpful for dealing with just like weird normals. The blue side means, I'll turn it back on just for anybody that doesn't understand. If something is blue, it means the normal is pointing at the viewport, like it's pointing at me, at the screen. If it's a red, it means the back face of it is pointing. So blue is the front face and red is the back face. So this is really helpful to just toggle that on whenever. As like a final check when you're done modeling your scene, just to make sure you didn't do anything dumb, turn on that, make sure it's like pretty much all blue. Of course, you see some red around here because this top doesn't have collision, it's not modeled, so you can see through it to the other side. Okay, here's our little Dusty Dave guy. I'm gonna pull him a little bit closer. And let's see how this feels. The vertical beams at the front are flipped? Did I miss that? Are you sure? Oh my god, you're right. Thanks, buddy. All kinds of stuff is flipped. And negative scale is nasty. I don't know how it happens, but sometimes people will give me an asset that has negative, the scale is negative, and it is just problems. Oh my gosh, I missed so much. Because this material doesn't have backface calling, actually I could just go here. Yeah, this makes it easier. Yeah, so what's happening there is that material was not rendering on the backside, so it looked fine. I guess I should amend my statement when you're checking. Make sure you're on this shading mode. And you need to be flipped. Just everything completely inside out. Flip. 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 Okay, that looks correct. Cool. Another thing I'm going to do while I'm in here. Oh wait, that's the roof is still, okay, so that needs to be, yeah, that's fine. Hi, Among Us. I'm gonna make separate collision for these guys. So to do that, let's add fence call. I'll just make a new. Cursor to selected, add mesh, cube. And for that material, I'm just gonna give it the same as the fence. Scale this up a bit. Scale from the cursor. Oh wait, it's the same. Okay, so that pretty much covers it, and then we'll just make it a smidge taller. Pull this down. Just in case you somehow get up on top of that. All right, nobody's getting in there with him. So this is gonna be the collision for the stall. This guy is gonna have ignore collision, and then the collision mesh is gonna have ignore render. That's how you do that. So now instead of like all of the tries here, how many are there? 75 faces, 138 tries. Okay, so now instead of having 138 triangles of collision, which is expensive, there is now 10 tries. So whenever you have like condensed, you know, tight geometry like that, make a separate collision bounding box for it. I'm gonna do the same for this one too. We'll do another cube. Call fence. And then because this is a triangle, I'm gonna grab the two edges on the side, M, and then merge at center. Nope, that's not gonna work. I'll just scale them down along the y-axis. Until they're basically touching. Then I'll merge them by distance. And I'll crank up the distance a little bit. There, okay, so they just got snapped off. Cool, so that's the collision for this fence. And I need to do the same thing. This one is gonna be ignore render. And the sign itself is gonna be ignore collision. Does collision mess up if it intersects other faces? No, it does not. It's totally fine for it to, collision doesn't have to be connected, yeah. Well, I mean, if it's a flat plane, obviously you want it connected. Otherwise, you have seams that you could potentially fall through. But like, if I was not being exact here, and like I had this coming down a little bit further, that's totally fine. I do that all the time. Is the A sign programmed to get slashed and healed? No, it's just going to be a static asset. But that's where I need to write the rules of the game. Because let me show you actually what happens when you talk to the guy. Oh man, this looks great. It still seems kind of big for him though. What do you think? The sign is kind of big too. I messed something up also. Oh, okay. Call sign. I didn't parent these to the room. And let me just check there. Yeah. So sign, control click on the room, parent object keep transform, do the same thing. I still think it's a little too big. Yeah, it's quite large, isn't it? Let's just scale it down just a smidgen more. Like there. See how that feels. And the sign doesn't need to be like 6 times taller than Link. Actually, now that these are smaller, I want them to be a little bit closer to the fence. Something like that. And maybe Let's like angle this. Something like that. Yeah, let's see how this looks. Front lower rupees. It's actually okay because where Link hits the collision, he has a buffer. Let me show you. So turn on collision. This is like all the scene collision that's highlighted, and then let me turn on the hitbox. So you can see Link's cylinder when he's doing collision checks. Get this to the side. He can't. He never actually touches the collision. It stops a little bit. So because those rupees are sticking out, it's actually fine because he can't get close enough to clip into them anyway. Also, I think this sign looks perfect now. But I think our boy is a little tall. He's also kind of like not... He can come closer to the counter. Let's come to like right here, and then I'm just gonna put you on the floor. See how that looks. Program a waving, wacky, flailing, inflatable tube man. No. These are not real rupees, so. Could have a sign above the stall? It could, but I think this is enough. I think this is looking pretty good. Because you're gonna come in from over here, right? And you're gonna be like, oh, this is clearly something special. Then you've got Dusty Dave, and then the rule sign. Dusty Dave. Let's play. Yeah, so this is why the sign needs to exist. Because I didn't want to have this guy explain the rules to you every time if you want to keep playing. So he says, just go read the rules on the sign. And then you go over and you talk to the sign and read the rules that way. Put some balloons. How does that sign determine the front face for triggering the text box and not standing behind it? How does that sign? I don't think I understand your question, Martin. Was that text already in the wavy text? No. We made that wavy text custom. All right, timer's on. Let's get some roops. Oh yeah. So the PR that I merged has a bonus that you guys will get to see. HUD style. Let's turn the HUD on. You can see the new rupee models I made. Well, I didn't make them. That exists now in the game. They're kind of like Twilight Princess rupees. I think they look absolutely gorgeous. They're so cool. Ah, just beautiful, right? ₹20. Time is 29 seconds. Uh-oh. These textures are not behaving well with the environment lights. He's like very well illuminated. It's looking like it's glowing. Okay, let's fix. I think that's just the problem with the material. Chests and signs can only be opened or read from the front, right? How does the collision determine what face is the front? The normal of the collision determines the front. Like this, the normal of this face here is pointing this way, so that's the front. But signs and stuff is a little different, and that's actually an actor. So I'll have to do that. But first, let me see if I can figure out what's going on with shading on these things. I'm just gonna make this shaded texture. Yeah, I don't know why these are custom. Just make them shaded textures. Oh, these are vertex colored rupees. Let's see how it looks leaving those. So vertex color, yeah, no, this needs to be shaded texture. Shaded. Shaded texture. Shaded texture. You guys love listening to me say shaded texture. Shaded texture. And then I need to adjust the primitive color to get back to that cool purple. Oh, I see what he actually that's not gonna work quite the way I want it to. So we had what do you have? Vertex texture cutout? Okay, yeah, so I need to do shaded texture cutout. Yeah, there we go. And then the color. What color should the roof be? I kind of like that weird purple. Purple pinkish. I'm gonna brightness down a little bit, saturation down. Something like that. Yeah, I think that looks good. Let's see how this looks. Rubies could be lit. Yeah, I'm gonna see what the rupees look like as unlit, because it'll kind of give them like a weird glow effect. Maybe that's cool. I don't know. It's probably gonna look very out of place, so we'll see. Yeah, they do look different than other rupees. Let's see how they look at night. Are there going to be exploding mines? Yeah, I'm going to do some exploding mines for sure. So you set one of the faces to be the trigger. Does the actor have a forward vector to check for Link's presence? Yes. Every actor has 2 rotations. It has a world rotation and a shape rotation. And the shape rotation affects the orientation of any display list that it's drawing. So like Link, when I'm walking sideways like this, what's better? Yeah, when I'm walking sideways like this, my shape is still pointing forward, and that's why Link is drawn facing forward, but my world rotation is turned 90 degrees so that its forward vector is pointing in the direction of motion. And every actor has that feature. I feel like the lighting is just overall kind of weird in this scene in general. I don't want to spend too much time on that. I'll fix it up later, but these seem super bright, right? Dude, I can target him from way too far away. Also, let me fix that. This actor target mode. What are the target modes again? I have to look this up every single time. Let's do target mode 1. That's pretty close. Stand should be darker at night. Yeah, it's like the lighting isn't. Some of the walls too don't look right. I think, yeah, I've got something weird going on with the lighting. Also, the back of this sign is not rendering. All right, let's do some more investigation. Turn off callback. Yeah, both of these textures should be affected by lighting. I don't know why they're acting so weird. Does it being day or night change anything about the minigame? Yeah, I was thinking about having a nighttime version. Yeah, it does have color attributes. What if I just set it to black, just for funsies to see? We don't have skull kids. Yeah, it's on the object, so let's see. I'll remove them from the stall. Oh, and of course that breaks the rupees. That's okay. Let's just make the rupees shaded. I don't think they need to be. I lost the colors though. I gotta fix the colors. This was like a blue. And what was this one? This was like the green. And this was red. Something like that. That looks fine. Yeah, let me just real quick check if I have anything weird with the scene lighting. Globe object, overworld. Skybox, standard sky. Music sequence, Hyrule Field. Sure, we'll leave it as Hyrule Field. Lighting. Time of day lighting. Normal time of day. Yeah, everything looks normal there. Huh, yeah, I don't know. I'll have to investigate the lighting later, but that's kind of like a detail that I don't want to get stuck on, because I wanted to make this do more fun stuff. But we'll check it one more time at night and see if that works. Enemies that pop up in... Oh, the stall childs have a different purpose in Indigo. I think some torches would make sense if the minigame is playable during the nighttime. That's a good idea. Good round for night. Yeah, the lighting preview doesn't work great, to be honest. And I can't like select from existing light configs in the scene. I have to reset all the like colors and the directions and fog distance, all that stuff again. And it's kind of a pain. Yeah, I could put up some torches around here that don't have a flame during the day, and then when it becomes nighttime, they start to burn, kind of like the Hyrule Castle gates in vanilla. I always thought that was a neat effect. This is definitely being lit by environment lighting, because this side is darker. The inside is darker. Right? It still looks weird though, doesn't it? Torches don't actually illuminate. No, it's just for like flavor. How long will Indigo be? The demo is just going to be the first several hours of the game. 3-ish hours probably. Why is it so bright? Look how dark the guy is. Look how dark Dave is, how dark Link is, and then his stall is like a beacon. Then again, like this side is dark. Dude, I don't know. I don't know why. The fence is also weirdly lit. This grass is weirdly lit. This is also weirdly lit. I don't get it. But it's good enough for now. I see two things that I want to change though. First, I want this face to be filled because it's kind of weird. Yeah, I think that's better. Second, let's just make time not pass for now. Time speed 0. Yeah, I'm not sure, Martin. It should be fine. I don't get why. We'll worry about the nighttime later. Because it looks great during the day, I think. Like, it's definitely taking the direction part of the lighting, but it's not taking the color. Like, you can see the light direction is coming from this wall, right? So these two faces are more brightly illuminated than the ones behind. Strange. Uh-oh, that's a bug. Don't play. Let's fix that real quick, and then we're going to work on the sign. Text state choice. Uh-oh. This looks like it should be fine. What is this? 7217. Oh, shoot. I just didn't even write it. Did I have a hard time believing I just forgot that. Let me check an old version of this file. See if I did write dialogue for this part. Should add some music when Link approaches him? I could. Going to be adding more shoe? No. No. No, there will be no more shoe. Sorry, I'm checking a specific commit to see if I accidentally clobbered some text that I already wrote. No, I didn't. I just didn't write it. Okay, well, we got to write that. So 7216 is game in progress. 7217 is decline game. So what's he going to say when you decline game? He should be kind of mad, right? Something like that. That's fine. I don't know. I'm not really good at dialogue. We have somebody else on the team that is better at dialogue. Oh, speak of the devil. There he is. Hisuya. Time is money, and if you ain't got the money, I ain't got the time. See what I mean? Way better dialogue than me. Will the final release of Indigo be paid or free? It will absolutely be free. Or she was in one of those holes. Yeah, Nintendo, we're gonna worry about nighttime later because there's some weird lighting stuff going on in general with this scene that I can't seem to figure out. So I'm not gonna mess with it. All right, let's see. Oh no, his hands are clipping into the thing a little bit. Let's just raise him up just a smidgen. Just a smidgen. All right, let's test the no. Got a shovel? Don't play. Hey, quit wasting my time then. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Great. Let's commit and work on the rules. You can be dismissive with a hint of sadness. I kind of feel like that's against his personality because he's trying to pressure you into it. He's more of a scam artist, you know? Yeah, those 5 hours of gameplay were riveting, weren't they? Landmine? Actually, I'm curious. Has anybody... I want to see... Let me pull this up. I want to check the analytics. Engagement. Average view duration, 1 minute. People don't watch it for very long. It's 5 hours and they watch 1 minute of it. Oh, that's funny. Why can't quads have OC collisions? They can. Just a question. What happens if you enter the grounds and dig without having had to pay? Would you like to find out, Daniel? Will Indigo work on real Nintendo 64? Yes. Is there a flag when they drop to the ground? Yeah, if you're doing collision checks with an actors, you can tell when they're touching ground. So if I don't pay and I try to go play anyway. Oh, it does a half heart of damage. If you don't have a way to block the entrance, I was gonna Suggest just an invisible quad or something. But dude, the walls that I made for the ghost ship have a quad collider for their OC. They use a big quad. That's proof right there. Different dialogue for seconds. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, let me show you. Break wall. Break wall quad. Actually, this looks like it's Dynapoly. I'm sure quads can have OC. You probably just have the normals backwards, dude. There's nothing special about a quad, I don't think. Link could fit between those posts. Yeah, probably could. They're all the same. They're all the same. What else has a... What about the regular break wall? I mean, you just throw a Dynapoly quad in there, you know? That'll work for sure. Exhausted after all the exploring? Yeah. The Sealed Palace expects a lot of self-driven exploration. That is for sure. Okay, let's make the rules. Let's make the rules. Why would the breakable wall use a quad rather than triangles? A quad is just two triangles. And it's a little easier to define the points for. But under the hood, you could do two triquads and get the same behavior. Or two triquads, two tries and get the same behavior as a quad. Yeah, okay, let's do the thing. I need a Wonder Talk. So let me actually I have that in a different scene, I think. Let me remember how I did that. Actually, let me do this on a different screen. Spoilers. Blender. Overworld. Okay. So this is going to be actor Wonder Talk sign. And this is an actor, and the actor ID is N Wonder Talk 2 AFF. And what's the orientation here? Negative Y, same as usual. Perfect. Good enough. Pop that in the room. See if that worked. Thanks, Daniel. Sleep well, buddy. What percentage do you think the ROM is to completion? I don't know, man. That's an impossible question to answer. Somewhere between 5 and 100. Cool. Cool. So now let's write the dialogue for this. So this is 2B. This is one of those actors that uses hard-coded offsets. So I have to put this in a specific place. Wonder, talk to. Okay, so the switch flag is the lower bytes. Talk mode, yeah, that's fine. This text ID. This base message ID, what? Okay, base message ID. Params 6. Okay, so that 6. So that one is 08? Oh, no. Sorry, I'm doing this wrong. Params, not the message ID. So the params is OAFF. Okay, so that gets me 2B. 2C. Sleepless waterfall. So we want 2D. So I need to reverse this operation. Okay, yeah. So I want to pop 2D in there. Huh, that doesn't make sense. What if I do 2C? Am I dumb? Hey Leo, how you doing? I'm doing fantastic. You can use the signpost BG. You can test the colors and make sure they look good. Signpost BG. I don't know what that is. There are a fixed amount of these Wonder Talk sign messages in. Yeah. This is the Wonder Talk is. There's a fixed amount of them that there can be. Hang on. I need to open up another illegal blend file. It's take me just a second because I don't understand. I've done this twice and I still don't know how it works. I have to relearn every single time. Oh, wait. So, do I want this to be C? No. B3, 4? Aha, that's what it is. So I need this to be B4F. Okay, got it. B4F. B4F. Let me close this. Don't need that anymore. It's the object isn't the hard part. It's setting up the params because I need to encode a bunch of data into here. Like these 2 bytes are encoding a switch flag and a message, but the message is like 6 bits in the middle of the 2 bytes. So it's kind of annoying to to get the values in there the way I need them. But let's see, 2D. So this is our guy. We'll do quick text enable. Text box pause. We're gonna stick that at the bottom. Text box type wooden. Is that what it is? Yeah, text box type wooden. We don't need a shift. Rupee Rush rules and regulations. Dusty Dave loves alliteration. That's his character. Okay, so that gets us the title. Didn't respect my thing, so. Sadly, it's time for a disk clean. This takes like 2 minutes. In the meantime, I guess I can try to flesh out the rules. There'll be Easter eggs. I can't just tell you that. You have 60 seconds. How do I explain these rules? These are kind of hard. Time starts when entering field. Maybe I need a let's do collect as many rupees . $60 seconds. I agree, Wyvern. Man, this is annoying. How do I explain these rules? I'm so bad. Let's look at the sign though. Time are we counting down or up? I'll show you, Martin. So let me start a game. So it starts at 0, counts up to 60. But the catch is, it eventually fades out, and you just have to count to 60 in your head. Does that make sense? I forgot to check the freaking sign. Yeah, the game doesn't end after 60 seconds, which is the interesting thing. Check Discord. See, why do I even try to write dialogue? Have you tried Zelda's letter tool? No, that's not going to work with decomp. But I also maybe I'm confused. I don't know what Zelda's letter tool is, to be honest. Should be at or under. You're confusing me, Hisuya. Oh. Is there a limit to how many box breaks I can have? Why is the minigame so convoluted? It's not that bad. Something like that. Why does the timer disappear? It's about guessing time? Yes. Will each of the box breaks instantly draw the text? It will. Yeah. Because I'm wrapping the whole thing in quick text. I don't think so. I think that's it. Let's see how it looks. Uh-oh. I left this in. Oh my god, accidentally turning on caps lock key in Vim is the worst thing you can do. Okay. And then all this stuff is just unneeded. Is there ever a reason not to use quick text? The way I have it set up in Indigo is every single text box, while the text is drawing, you can push B and it will instantly skip to the end of the text box. Like I'll demonstrate here. I hit B and it immediately draws all the rest. I can do that right away to get basically instant text. Or some people like, you know, waiting for the text to read. The default text speed is 3x vanilla, so it draws 3 characters every frame instead of 1. And that's about how fast I read. So I kind of like just reading the text as it's drawn. Whereas in other cases, like the sign, oh no, it overflows. Okay, so time starts. We can move when up to the next line. Time starts when exactly. Yeah, what Martin said. Good point. Make it 60. Going over the 60 seconds will going over the 60 seconds will count as a loss you need to return at or under the time limit. Okay. When you lose, forfeit all rupees obtained. I like how it's when you lose and if you win. Like, Dusty Dave knows. When you lose, forfeit all rupees obtained. If you win, keep everything tug up. I think I want to add a little more flavor here. Color green. Do we have a green? Yeah, talk, right? Couldn't just call it green. Color default. Color default. Yeah, Axios, that's kind of the idea. Color talk. Color default. Okay, let's see how that looks. Why is it named Talk? Great question. Rupee Rush. Rules and regulations. Collect as many rupees as you can within 60 seconds. Time starts when you enter and ends when you leave. Going over the 60 seconds will count as a loss. You need to return at or under the time limit. When you lose, forfeit all rupees obtained. If you win, keep everything you dug up. Bonuses will be awarded for coming in as close to exactly 60 seconds as possible, so keep track of time. I think that is great. You think 2 has an extra new line? Uh-oh, I can't read it again. Only get to read the rules once. Wonder Talk. This actor is not super well documented. So switch flag. What did I set? What did I set the params here to? B4F. So it's not B4F. I need to add, what, B7F? Is that what it's going to be? B7F? B7F. Shifted 6. 2D. That's the one I want, right? 2D? 2D? Yeah, okay. So this is, I think I want OB7F as the B7F. Okay. Let's see if I can talk to the sign multiple times now. I'm going to leaderboard. Will Dusty Dave have animations for you winning and losing? Yeah, I'll probably add some more flavor animations to it. Right now, he's just going to have the idle because other things to work on. Rupee Rush. Can I talk again? Yeah. Wasn't Rupee Rush based on how many times you dig, not how long you've been in the dig zone? No. At least not the one in A Link Between Worlds. Oops, I forgot to start the game. Okay. Let's commit. We got good progress here. Blender. Rules, sign, done. Personal, can I have 5 box breaks though? I feel like I tried to have 5 box breaks before and it didn't work. I'll try it. I don't want to do that, Martin. My plan is when I cross the threshold right here, you hear the gunshot. Oh, well, I didn't start the game. Hang on, let me start the game. Actually, first, let me check the thing. Let's make this green. It'll be easier to read. The green on wood is not ideal. It is not based off Skyward Sword. It is exactly the texture from Skyward Sword. There. Now every rule is 3 lines. I think this is as good as we've had it. Shift. What are you talking about? Shift 5? What do you shift what 5? Look, it's exactly centered. Get out of here with your shift 5. It's fine. We don't need to mess with it anymore. Anyway, Martin, your question. So right here, when the gun starts, I'm gonna spawn like some particle effects to indicate that the game is on. Why doesn't sometimes the digging work? So do I run? Am I running up to it and? Yeah, that's what it is. I'm like running past it and digging past it. Yeah, that feels really bad. That's gonna ruin the game if you can do this. If you're running up and mashing A and... Okay, we gotta fix that. Dig spot's final. Oh yeah, actually, that's another thing I want to do. If you like start the game and pay and then leave somewhere like right around here, so the scene transition is right here. Somewhere right around here, I'm gonna start another text box where Dusty Dave is like, hey, if you leave, I'm keeping your money. You're free to go, but you did already pay. Yeah, Wyvern, these are just test dig spots. There's a ton of area I need to place these. Okay, I need to open player for this. So it looks like somehow interact range actor is getting nulled out before you dig it up. Wait to be digged. Maybe this is what's happening. Let's try this. Let's set up another action func. Wait, no, it's just setting it. Is interact range actor unset on every frame? Maybe that's what it is. No, increasing the radius and angle won't help. I need to do this. I need to do set range actor. Actually, no, this doesn't need another action func. Let's think about this. Let's remove this one. What am I trying to do here? It does need to be 2 action funcs. That are going to be basically a dig. So this is not really wait to be digged. This is going to be like Wait for player in range. Enter range. And this one is going to be wait for player exit range. And if the distance is greater, we'll say 75. Then we go back. Yeah, I think this is going to work. Wait for player enter range, wait for player exit range. Okay, let's test this. So is this logic making sense? Basically, I need two states. Either it's waiting for the player to enter it, which has a radius of 50, and then it's waiting for the player to leave it, which has a radius of 75, which is larger. So that 1 frame difference where I start the dig, travel, do another update, and then the dig happens, that should be fixed. Dang it. See, yeah, I think that was exactly where I was the last time, but because I'm enter. So here, let's do a test. So I'll enter the first time I enter the range. Right here. So that's like how far I am from it, and I should be able to walk away a little bit more before it turns away. Yeah, so now I can dig all the way out here, and it still counts. Is this making sense? I think this is a good way to fix it. That way you still have to walk onto the dig spot or be pretty close to the dig spot before it triggers, but you can then walk away a smidgen before it ends. And if you walk away too far, I think the dig but not triggering can still happen, but you would be digging like way far away from the thing. Yeah, see, look how far away I was. And I think players like, okay, I wasn't anywhere near the dig spot. Oh yeah, the bomb isn't doing any damage, is it? How much damage should the bomb do? Half of coding seems like trial and error, yeah. How about 3 hearts, but it can't kill you? I didn't make the stall. Shrito did, but yeah, he's got a little stall now. We're gonna start you out with 5 hearts instead of 3. So this will never actually kill the player, because the point is to see the message box and do the knockback. But it will do some damage. So it'll never actually kill you. Okay. Three hearts, Game Boy. All right. Now I need to set the type. Hang on, I gotta restart because I opened player. Okay, if the minigame is not running, else, yeah, let's do BG dig spot, drop minigame, rupee. So I think I'm gonna encode this into the switch flag, and I'll reuse that. Okay, so drop minigame rupee. Drop item rupee green. Actually, green should be the default. In case I forget. One will be yellow. I need to fix that. Red. Purple. I think this game needs to cost more as well. 0, 1, 2, 3. Well, the mini game version of the dig spot has no concept of a switch flag, so I think it's fine to reuse it. I need to handle this special. Got to do some special stuff. Because I think rupee green. Oh, shoot. Okay, my drop item system is guess I just shouldn't even use drop items for these. I should just use regular old items. Because it's not a special situation. This is just kind of bad. So this is going to be item. Oh, wait, was I looking at the wrong thing? Yeah, this is item. I want item 00. Where's that defined? It is. Oh, okay. Oh, and it's only for these 3. Okay, so I still need to do this. Item 00 rupee. There shouldn't be. This needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Rupee blue. Item 00 rupee yellow. Oh my gosh, editor. Please. Item 00. Item 00. Item 00. So we should have switch flags 0 through 5. So let's see. So this one is going to be our 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Should I make a really well hidden dig spot that drops a heart container or a heart piece? That could be fun. We'll figure it out later. Maybe no. Will the rupees be random or static when they pop out of the dig spot? Static, because I want this to be routable. I don't want you to feel like you got, you know, ripped off. You pay, go in, and then you just get a bunch of green rupees. All right. Green. Blue. Yellow. That's not correct. Red. Purple. Okay. So yellow doesn't work. Oh, that's unfortunate. I think I'm just gonna kill. Is this ever used? What about this? This whole system is not ideal. I'm not happy with my choices in writing this. Okay, let's try this. Sorry, I'm not reading chat very closely right now. I need to come up with a solution that doesn't suck. So far, they do. Okay, maybe this will work. Let's try it. Yeah, I think I want to have, if you come in at, if you get over, if you earn over a certain amount of rupees, he will give you a heart piece. But I think we need to bump up the cost to like 100 rupees. Okay, green, yellow, no, the blue. Blue, come on, yellow. There it is, yellow. Red. Purple, cool. Perfect. How about some difficult options? There could be something like landmines you can dig out. Yeah, I wanna put some obstacles. How close is the minigame from being finished? We're gonna finish today, Game Boy, Matthew. Wyvern, no special plans with the big fairies. Yeah. Red rupee looking kind of orange. Who did that? What do you mean it looks orange? You wanna, let's compare it. We'll change the purple into an orange so you can see how different they look. I think the rupees got transparented for some reason. That's not an accident. We changed the rupee model. Okay, here's red. All right. Let's dig up an orange one. Clearly different. Rubies are transparented. Okay. Finally, we get to do the fun part. We'll save that for now. Man, 50 rupees is not enough of a cost. This game needs to cost like 200 rupees. Let's make it, let's keep that in mind, because I think we're gonna be just making bank on this game way too easily, and it needs to have a higher cost. But we'll see. Blender, include mod assets, source overlays. Come up with the price at the end, get an average of your total outcomes. So smart. Let's make it easier. I'll give myself exactly 50 rupees. Okay. Let's play with the scene. So I want to have some challenges here. First, oh, actually I need to make this. I gotta do this special. So there's a secret hole here. And I want to make, yeah. So this texture is going to be, I need another one. I need another slot. Grass. No jump. And I need all of these tries to be no jump. And then on the collision properties, I need to set this to, oh wait. No, this is wrong. This is not what I need. Undo. Undo. Delete this. I gotta make it special anyway because of this thing. I gotta add some special cuts. Hang on, let me hide this fence. And I'll hide this underground. Get out of there. Okay. So all of these tries need to be tall grass. No jump. And collision properties, this needs to be grass. Where is it? Grass, right there. Floor setting, fall instead of jumping. Using the mesh ground as render and collision. Yeah, I'm doubling up right now. I may change that and do a separate collision layer later, but for now I don't think it needs it. Okay. What else? Oh yeah, this needs to be its own object. And that is going to ignore collision. And I need, what do I need? I need an empty. Give me some arrows. And I need another empty for cube. Move that down. Parent. This is going to be the water box container. And this is going to be the water box. Change this to a water box. And then just got to scale this guy up a bit until he covers all the water. Like that. Okay, parent the water box to the room. Orange is 100. How hard is the minigame going to be? I don't know. Hopefully the camera will behave well in that secret hole. It behaves okay, but I can always set a new camera type down there. Yeah, normal to, yeah, I was actually planning to already have the dungeon 1 cam. You know what? Let's just go ahead and nah, we'll see how it works. Can you dig underwater? Yeah, actually, I wanted to have this. I wanted to have a little island here, so let me do that. Let me bevel this vertex. Oh, that's not going well. Turn on correct face attributes and then bevel it. That doesn't work. I guess I need to cut it. God, why is... the knife tool is just the worst in Blender 3.4. Oh my goodness. This isn't working. I want like a little island to come up out of the dirt. Something like this. Okay, so that's just dirt. And this top one I want to be grass. Looks about the same. I don't need a bottom face. Give that a seam right there. What's the name of this texture? Field dirt. There, I don't think that looks too bad. That's passable, right? Maybe the UVs are a little small. Or big, rather. Can stretch those a bit to kind of fit with the rest of the... Yeah, that's totally fine. Cool. Okay, let's test. Oh wait, I need to put that to the room island. Okay, let's test out the new collision properties. Small tree to the island as reference to the Shadow Link boss. No, it's too small. I want to put a dig spot there. How many dig spots in total? I don't know. I was thinking like 30, 40. Okay. Okay, so got the grass sound working right. And then where's the hole? Oh, the hole's kind of hard to fall in. Where am I? Oh, I'm grabbing onto the ledge. That's what's happening. Okay. So a couple things have to change. This hole needs to be slightly bigger. Maybe that's too big, actually. Man, how do the grottos do this? Okay, let's try. So, all right, this one. Tall grass, no jump. Fall instead of jumping. Wall setting. No ledge grab. This is wall setting, no ledge grab. So maybe it should be on this one. I'm talking about the ones in the in the graveyard, under the graves. Okay, let's make this no ledge grab. And then how about this whole room where you fall? Dirt 2. Dirt 2. Stop air. Momentum. Okay. Let's see if that works. Where's the hole? No small trees? Yeah, we still got a lot to do, Wyvern. The materials are not used for collision, just the geometry. If I'm understanding. Eric, okay, I can fall in the hole easily now. Especially with that stop air momentum thing. That really feels kind of weird actually, but it works very effectively. I don't know. Maybe I'm sorry, I'm misunderstanding your question, Martin, but I don't think it's a problem. But depending on, I mean, how many tries is this? It's only 439 collision tries for the whole scene. I think that's, and actually all this stuff up here. Oh no, that's connected. Here, let's do. Well, that one's fine. This one certainly can move into its own object. And it does not need collision. It's just dirt. How are you intended to get out the hole? You can come around here, climb up the ladder. Is this already set up to be climbable? No, it's not. This is a ladder. And this is ladder. Top. Cool. And we need the water, or the, sorry, not water, vines, this vines. So I think I'm gonna need to, I wanna make this a little wider, but I don't want this entire face to be. So I'm gonna subdivide this twice. And I'm gonna subdivide this twice. And I'm gonna subdivide this twice. Then join, 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 join. Like that. And then this whole section, I'm gonna make the vines. What is this called? Cliff. Cliff. Duplicate. Cliff vines. Those are going to become vines, and then I need to make them actually climbable as vines while setting vines. Okay. Geo has already been processed. Make sure this bone name is unique. What? Oh, I'm still in okay. Exporting in local view does not work very well. I don't think it adds additional draws because the collision layer is not actually a DL. Like if let me pull up the rupee rush room. All of the render stuff is happening here in the room. Like this mesh layer, right? However, all of the collision happens in the scene. And these are all of the polygons that make up the collision mesh. And the flags for that, for each try, is defined in here. So it takes whatever material is assigned to it and stuffs it into this collision poly. So materials don't really get used for collision. It's just like a convenient way for FAST64 to do it, where the collision data, when it's building the collision mesh, it's sticking it into the call poly, and that's what is encoding all of the stuff, the type, blah blah blah, all that stuff. So it's not actually anything to do with display lists for collision. Hopefully that made some sense and answered your question. All right, things to check. Falling in the hole. Yes. I think the camera's fine down here. Climbing up the ladders. It still uses the same FAST64 when compiled to the display lists. Oh, I think I see what you're saying. Yeah, okay, now I understand your question. The way I'm doing it, by having like the same render DL for this climbable part of the vines here, as well as over here. I think that is 2 calls. Yes, so that is a performance hit. Now I understand what you're saying. Yeah, I think you're correct. Okay, this doesn't climb very well. What's going on with that? Sorry, it took me a second, but I got there. Hey, Shrito. How you doing, buddy? Welcome. I know, I'm surprised his internet can handle it. No, you're good. I'm glad you're asking interesting questions. Not that the rest of you guys aren't. I would never say that you guys ask uninteresting questions, but I like technical questions more. Okay, let's see if this works better now. CDI, why doesn't this work? Oh, wait, it's because this thing. Oh, that's the problem. I think I fixed it. No, water's not wet, it's just cold. There we go. It's kind of a weird pop-up there at the top, though, isn't it? He just kind of teleports up to the top. Maybe it's because the top isn't flat. Let's try that. Yeah, only ladders have top collision. I think it's just it needs to be a clean 90-degree angle for him to kind of climb up the way you want it to work. Yeah, that's all it was. Just needs to be flat up there. Cool, we've got some little dirt over here. We got our island. All right, we're in the home stretch. This is a good place for a commit. Rupee, rush, collision, figured out. No, I'm not putting any fish in the water. Tell you what I am gonna do though. I'm gonna better indicate this hole. With a good old Bombiwa. Oh, actually, while I'm here, let me look at the dig spot. Yeah, they okay, good, perfect. Bumbiwa. If flags not equal to 0. Oh. Okay. So I think I want to set this to just 3F. Okay, so we need the Bombiwa object. Let's see how that looks real quick. Don't forget to change the orange rupee back to a purple. Did I? Yeah, I already did. Okay, can you still sneak into this hole? No. This is great. So this is going to be like a little... You can either take the slow way into this, go in, get a couple dig spots here, and then turn around and waste time running all the way back out. Or you can plan your route around, blowing up this. Maybe you dig over here, come back, then you fall in. You only have to do it one time. Wyvern, there are hopefully far more people that are going to play this game that are not going to watch this stream or are not here right now, so don't worry about it. If you have an idea, don't worry about it being spoiled. People that don't want to be spoiled aren't going to be watching these streams. Are you allowed to blow up the rock before you pay? Yeah, I think I'm going to put some kind of gate here. So you can't just waltz in, but I don't know. Still thinking about it. Okay, I do want some other types of hazards, though. So one gnarly hazard idea I had was to put a Deku worm up here. Borrow the ranch gate. The ranch gate is really big. Oh, unless you mean the ranch from like Lon Ranch. Is it gonna reload the Bumbiwa every time? Yeah, it will, Hisuya, because the switch flag is a temporary one. So just let me prove it to you. And it's back. And I'm pretty sure he will just permanently spit at you until you kill him. So if you trigger this, he's like, oh, he's in such a good spot. Dang, he looks so good. I want to jump off of that, I think. Wait, I did jump. Huh. Okay. Maybe it's just because this face is slightly slanted. He might fall off it instead of jumping. Do you need to reload it every time to play again? Yes. And he's gonna say, you gotta give me time to set back up. It has to work that way. I don't want to do it any other way. It's totally fine. It's like a 5-second trot. He's gonna say, "Oh, you want to play again? You'll come back later. I need to set up the course." So you run over here, you go out, and you come back in. It's fine. Okay, you do it differently then. Okay. Let's add some other things. How about let's just do another Bombiwa. I mean, what's the alternative, Hisu? You just instantly watch everything pop in and respawn? That's dumb. That's even more dumb. Okay, a couple boulders. Let's get those small rocks. What are those? Ishi? I think they're Ishi, right? Actor Ishi. I think it's Ishi. I think I need to check the params. I don't want to do a screen fade and then respawn all the actors. I'd have to make those part of the minigame. That's so much extra work for, I don't think, any good reward. Okay, so we got this little guy. Okay, I am gonna change the Decuworm a little bit. Yeah, I think I disagree, Wyvern, with your opinion here. I think this needs to be kind of an engaging thing. But we'll never know until it's done and we play test it a bit, so I may be wrong. We'll just have to see. Okay, how does a dig spot look if I put one directly under a rock? I feel like I've also got to put a good one underneath the guy. Maybe a red rupee for killing the worm. Okay, actually, you know what? I need to give these correct names. So that's going to be green, actor, dig, blue, yellow, red. There we go. Okay. Yeah, let's see how this feels. Thanks, Game Boy. Appreciate it. Take care. We're so close to the end. Nice. Oh, you can just dig right through it. That's no fun. Can I dig? No, okay. I do at least have to kill the boulder. I mean, not kill the boulder, you know what I mean. Okay, the dig spots do need to be on flat ground. Will be a dug up texture? No, it's just gonna disappear. Because they're so small. If there's like, you know, 30 plus dig spots and you're trying to find which one you haven't left, I think it's better if it's just gone rather than... Okay, so the Ishii idea doesn't really work because you can just dig around it. It's too small. Okay. Let's put some high value ones up. We'll put a red one up under that one because this guy's actually, that might even warrant a purple. That was too red. Oh, it's not flat. Has to be flat. Put a yellow up there. And a blue. Let me hide this, it's distracting. Some yellow. Put another yellow up here. And another yellow over here. Okay, I think we need a lot more green. That's not gonna work, slanted. How are we? Oh yeah, we're super flat over here. Green, green, green. Okay, let's do some more blue. Put a red behind that guy. Hopefully that stays in bounds if you dig it. Alright, that'll be a hot spot. How about what if we hide a purple in the grass? Is that too mean? Put one right there. Think being mean is okay? Pop some more blue in there. How many spots is that? That might be plenty. How many objects do I have selected? 41. 41 dig spots. Let's see how it plays. First though, I'm gonna turn the alpha off so I can cheat and see the timer the whole time. Oh, this is exciting. This is the first time to like actually play the whole thing. Okay, I'll get feather, bombs. Yeah, that's probably good. Okay, let's go. Oh, I botched it. Okay, that one's misplaced. Oh no. There's a hidden purple over here, right? Where is it? Can't find it. Oh, the one in the hole. Do I have time? I'm gonna cheat. 59. 75 rupees. Okay. All right, let's see if I can get the big ones this time. Oh, I forgot bombs. Hang on, I'm getting absolutely wobbled by. Let me put on a real sword. The reason I don't have a sword is because I didn't want to show you guys what the sword model looks like, but I can't play this without a sword. And it's not that fancy of a sword. It's the Kokiri sword. Still looks awesome though. The secret hole is covered by a big boulder. Oh, I forgot bombs. Nice. Go in the hole. Dig. There's big money. Oh, the hole is the play. Which makes sense, I mean. Ladder, come on. Oh, I found another purple. That one's just out there waiting for it. Green, don't care about green. Oh, these ones are kind of clipping. Come on, get back. exactly 1 minute. 196 rupees. Nice. Okay, that's actually pretty fun. I had a good time. Let's look and see which ones are bad. Which ones are clipping. I swear I put one in the grass here somewhere. Oh, I did. It's right there. It's right here. Okay. That one's well hidden. Okay. All of these look fine. This one's busted. Whoops, I didn't mean to close that. No, I'm gonna floor it down to whatever. So if you're at 1 minute and like 0.9 seconds, it'll still count as 1 minute. Okay, this guy is floating. I am just gonna get rid of him. These need to be higher value, I think. I'm gonna make more of these yellow. And I'll put a blue one over here. Because fighting that worm... that purple needs to go. Maybe some greens in this tunnel. Okay. Let me re-export so we can see where they're bad. Yeah, well, the reason I chose to make the rupees static is so that you can route you can route it to learn like where the good ones are, and I think that'll be fun. Okay, all of these look fine. Pretty dense area over here. Looks good. Looks good in the cave. That guy's kind of clipping through, actually. Let me move him. It's this one, right? Let's put you, like, right over here. Oh, actually, I should make it so if you jump down the hole, you just land basically right in position for the purple. So the hole is, like, good strat. Okay. Let's check the rest. These ones all look fine. Uh-oh. Soft lock. Oh, clips. Need to fix that. Let me do that before I forget. Okay, there we go. Let me double check the ones under the boulder. I feel like this this boulder area needs a little more value. Yep, that one looks fine. Oh, these ones look really bad. That one looks fine. That one looks fine. That one's not good. That one's fine. Oh yeah, that guy's really messed up. Why though? Ah, okay. Maybe another yellow back in that corner. We got up here green. I think that's another red. I'm gonna add another yellow back over here. Okay, how many actors do I have? Just count all of them. 50 actors. That's fine. You know what I should add? Some of those bushes from Hyrule Field. I think those are end wood. Let's add a couple bushes. Definitely need a bush up here. Okay. Let's do a quick inspection. Oh yeah, that makes it feel a lot more alive, I think. Dang it, I keep forgetting. I like the bushes. Bushes help. Don't they? This is fixed back here. These digs look good. Uh-oh, these two are not good. Is this a flat? I'm just getting rid of this green one. Should killing the worm be better than a yellow? I feel like it needs to be... Oh wait, it's a red. Killing the worm is a red. There's two purples. There's a hidden purple here. Let me make sure there's two purples. Yeah, there's two purples. One hidden in the bushes, one in the cave. Should this be a purple up here? I don't know, man. I think it's okay. The timer disappears after like 6 seconds. All right, let's play again. See what score I can get. Now that I have optimal strats. Oh my god, ladder. Every time that happens. Oh, I dug it up without killing him. I don't have enough time to get up on the... Oh, there's another red. Nice. Okay, that's good. 1 minute on the dot. 193. New high score. The first dig point in the cave was not looking good enough. There is no Goron hammer. Let me check the cave. I think they look fine. Oh, it's kind of... You're right. It's kind of clipping. That should be an easy adjustment. Which one is that? It's the one furthest back. Yeah. Just bring that in just a smidge. You can get in there and dig. I think killing the worm should be another 50. No, it's fine as a red. Oh, I forgot I'm cheating. Okay. I'm pretty stoked. That feels really fun. Let me turn the timer back off. Yeah, I mean, I could import the display list and try to line it up, but no thanks. Okay. So we need more dialogue. Is Hisuya still here to write some more dialogue for me? If you take too long digging, you lose all the rupees. We need some endgame states. And we need to do his dialogue. Determine starting text ID. Game ended. Let me just start this up real quick. Okay, so what dialogue do we need here? We need... So when it ended, it could start a couple. Game ended. Let's do game ended, no rupees. If for some reason you didn't collect any, just like as a little Easter egg. Game ended over time. Under time large, so like greater than 20 seconds left. Under time small, let's say less than... What should be close enough for the small bonus? I feel like counting to a minute in your head is pretty tough. I mean, a minute is long enough that I feel like everybody's going to use a timer. But that's fine. We'll try 5 seconds. Time exact. Yeah, we'll start with 5 seconds within 5 seconds left. So we got overtime, undertime by a large margin, undertime by a small margin. Exact time. We also need game ended high score. I think this is going to be like if you win more than 500 rupees, get heart piece. Okay, so if you come in with more than 20 seconds left, this is going to just be under time default. No multiplier. So if you're within 5 seconds, you get like a 2x multiplier. If you're in the exact time, you get a 4x multiplier. Yeah, we've got a message for finishing exactly in time. And then the reset. I think this is all the states, right? I don't think it's possible to dig up every spot. So we've got the intro, no shovel, no money, game start, game in progress. You decline the game. Come back and the game is over. He's going to give you your score breakdown. And then from there, if you didn't dig up any rupees, he makes fun of you. If you ended overtime, he doesn't give you any rupees. Tells you to try again next time. Under time by a large margin, no bonus, and he'll say like you had plenty of time left on the clock. Under time default. anywhere between 20 and 5. No multiplier. This is like where I imagine most players will finish in this range, this 15-second window from 20 seconds left to 5 seconds left. And then if you're very close to being exactly a minute, he'll give you a 2x multiplier on your rupees. And if you finish at exactly a minute, he'll give you a 4x multiplier on your rupees. And as a bonus, if at any point you win 500 rupees from the game, he'll give you a heart piece. And if you talk to him again after all of this happens, he'll be like, you want to play again? Well, come back later. I need to reset. Does all that make sense? I think it kind of does. Okay, let me actually I'm gonna use the restroom, get something to drink. I'll be back in just a moment. Oh god, that ad sign. I don't know what time zone you guys are in. Okay. I'll be right back. See y'all in a second. Hello again. You sent me stuff? You're my favorite. Message data, here we are. It's so nice having somebody that's actually good at writing dialogue on the team. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's going to be 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 to A, B, C, D, E, F. Perfect. Exact. Oh no. It's over 500. That's so dumb. Okay, let me match these up. You collected no rupees. That is 7 to 19. Over time, 7 to 1A. Still have time to spare, but how fortunate for you, you get a little bonus. I think we're missing one. So I think that... Yeah, I think we're missing one. But you don't get a bonus. So this is just like no bonus rupees. But you keep all you found. So 721B is undertime default. Seven two one C is undertime is small. exact time. This is D. So 1D, that's exact time. High score. Yeah, dog is upset about something outside. This isn't going to be a high score. Take the reward and don't rub it in. Nice. 721E, that's the high score, and then 721F. Okay, so we need another for... if you come in under time large. Do something like that. Okay. That looks good. Let's spice these up. He's gonna call you Bucko if you don't do any rupees. Yeah, the lodge is gonna be fun. I don't get the reference, so. I need to split it up well. Atla. What's Atla? Zuko? Is that from some baby show? Ah, baby show, got it. Text speed. That's what I need. We'll just do 2. Or I turn off text speed. Oh, it's just 0. We'll do UG. Satisfy the fans. Like 36. That should split okay. You like Drat? Okay, we'll do Drat. I think you mean fine, all right? Sure. Something like that. How do you do shake? Like this? Here we go. Okay, let's just try all of these. As a test to see how the text boxes look. Did I code the new text engine? This is the same text engine as vanilla. Cool, as expected. So this is game over, no rupees. Oh god. This clean time. Forgot about that. Oh, you mean the text effects? Yeah, those are added. I didn't program them. Ajiker wrote the new effects. No, Wyvern, I don't. I think that's a rare enough edge case. Yeah, we really like it. We've been using it in a lot of places. Trying not to overuse it, but I think it really brings another dimension to our NPCs. Oh, I'm not looking forward to the logic for switching between these things. Ugh, I'm gonna need your help, Hisuya. I hope you've got the time. Do it for me. I'm replaced by GPT-4. No, we need to wait at least until GPT-6 before I'm replaced. Oh, speaking of, I think there's a way that I can set up a Discord bot to interact with GPT-4. So maybe I can get that premium thing for us, and then we can just use a channel in the dev server to do stuff with GPT-4. Martin, when Indigo is finished, we're gonna make the source open. Should there be a space after the 3 dots and the word collected? I feel like there should be. I think ellipses should have spaces after them in general. It just looks very wrong. But it probably doesn't matter that much. Is there? I don't think so. I could be wrong though. I've never looked into that. Okay, that one looks fine. So this is overtime. That one looks fine. I feel like I need that shake to be more aggressive. Yeah, let's do 10. Custom shake of 16, rather. Where's my... There we go. That one looks good. That one looks fine. Under time is small. This one is not good. Let's do the gray thing. More dots. More dots. More dots. What's the color for gray? Is it just color gray? Yeah, it is. No, it's not with an A. Yeah. Okay. Let's see how that one looks. I always use E. I don't know why. When I was a little kid, I wrote a poem about the word gray for school. I don't know about this drat thing. It kind of feels odd. Your real life name influences your decision? Hank doesn't have an E in it, though. I'll leave it for now, but when we test on N64, that might need to change. Exact time. The drat ain't sticking. Yeah, I don't really like it either. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy to mutter under his breath. Oh man, I botched that one. Let's cut the whole thing. Yeah, but then I'd have to like realign. What the heck? Oh. Dude, I don't I don't honestly know if I'm going to give him much NPC interactions. Kind of ready to be done. Okay, so I need to move the how down, and I'm going to move one U up. Or I mean move the did. I'm just gonna say quadruple rupees. Double botch. That looks fine. Moving on. A high score. I don't like how this one reads. Kind of descends weird. Let's go with special bonus. And drop prize down. Let's try that. Hey, Drag Pants. That feels a lot better. There we go. Let's look at this one again. It'll just be the normal. You get the money. The 500 is just going to be like a one-time only thing. Because that's why he says he's only got one left. Okay, that one looks good. And now for the reset one. God, he's so weird looking, huh? Like how I spent all that time remodeling and re-rigging his legs and then put him behind a stall where you can't see his legs. Oh God, whatever. I feel like this stall looks so good. It's so fitting for this world, man. Chorito did a great job. I'm very pleased. Okay. Things look bad at night, like really bad, and I don't know why. Before I kind of want to break before we jump into that. Let me show you. Put the time speed at 4x. The lighting, for some reason, the lighting in this scene is just very ungood. And I just truly don't understand why. Where's the soul? There he is. Oh yeah, he's moving. Cool. Yeah, it'll be dark real soon. Yeah, you can already see in Twilight it's starting to look super weird, right? But like the walls are not getting correct. This guy's house isn't right. The sign isn't right. The fence isn't right. This is extremely not right. I don't know what's going on with it. Something is very wrong. Accidentally set him to shadeless. Nah, man, everything's got lighting. Lighting. I think what I can do is merge the normals on everything. Let's see if that helps. Okay, let's see if it looks any better with merged normals. Can already tell it still looks weird. Yeah, dude, like what even my island looks like horrible. I don't understand. Something is just very, oh no. We missed some bad dig spots. That one's bad. And that one's bad. Wait, really? Oh, that face is just not flat. Yeah, CDI, you made this scene. Don't know why here. Is it something? Hang on. Sorry, Terraflex. Terraflex. Yeah, man, I can't figure out what's going on. What's really weird? Here, let me. Maybe these aren't like merged. Remove 0 vertices. Yeah, it's fine. The character widths are in a big array. They're hard-coded per character, and it's just a lookup table. Yeah, Shed's still bright at night. I don't know why. I want to see if the island is still really bad. What the heck is going on? This scene makes no sense. Is it something to do with like glow? No, it's right. I don't know. I'll have to ask somebody for help eventually. Yeah, I merged the island into the same object. And that seems to have fixed it. No, it doesn't, or it shouldn't at least. Like, it looks totally fine here in Blender. The walls are not their own object, no. Now this is the only scene it's happened in. That's not a thing, Nintendo for life. Oh my goodness, this is so lag. Yeah, this preview is not fun. It's just so painful. I don't know what Moji is. Sorry. Yeah, I did that. It's not a very pleasant experience, and it doesn't match. It's just so super laggy. Takes forever. Yeah, I was just trying that, and it's not good. It doesn't work. Okay. Time for the text. Let's check one last time. See if all the random things I did had any effect. It's so weird. CDI, your scene has always been like this. It was broken from the start when you gave it to me. Yeah, I mean, the next thing I'll try is splitting out into a separate collision layer and having this all be one object, but that doesn't explain why, like, this wall still looks like hot garbage, and this one over here looks fine, even though they're the same material in the same object. So, I don't know. It's gonna be a problem for another day. I want to finish the minigame text stuff. All right, Hisuya. You ready for this? Me either. Okay. So first question, how do I trigger one of the other text boxes based on it being a game ended message? How do you like start another text box immediately? Is that possible? Do I need a special cue in my message? Yeah, it'll always start with the game ended one. But does that mean I need to like what is it, 7218? Do I need to put some like cue here to say it's gonna go to another text box, or does it just know how to do that? Then in done, you can just trigger the next one using in conversation. Okay. But not done has next. I'm gonna do it down here. Text state done. So I need to like okay. So this is going to be like, if this actor text ID done message advance, and then I do message continue text box keep in conversation. Okay. Okay, so now I need to do these are the ones. Okay, if high score HS Dampe race greater than 60. High score HS points. We'll do the no rupee one because that one's funnier. Text ID. Rupee rush. No, it's Dusty Dave. Dusty Dave. Message. Game ended, no rupees. Okay. Your high score is 0. Ended, no rupees. All right. If your time is over 60, Game ended overtime. Your game is exactly 60. Exact time. If it's greater than, let's say greater than equal to 55. Game ended under time small. And what did we say, 40 or 20 seconds? So that would be 40. Under time default. And this one is just going to be else. Under time large. Okay, so we got no rupees, we got overtime. We got under, large, default, and small, and exact. Yeah, okay, that's all. I need another else here. Else if this actor text ID. Oh, this, what is this saying? Rupee Rush minigame state ended? That's not correct. I want Dusty Dave message ended. Okay. Wait, no, I had that wrong. Determine starting text ID. Uh-oh, did I botch this? Determine next talk state. That's what I want to be in. Yeah. Okay, I did. I botched it a little. Dusty Dave, NPC of the year. Yeah. Determine starting text ID. Yeah, okay. So if the actor text ID, yeah, this should be Dusty Dave game ended. I think this is going to be a big one. So we need not already given art piece and high score. Should it be over? It has to be over 500, not over or equal to 500. And then all the message possibilities. Why is it so hard for me to write this with the correct capitalization? Exact time, under time small, under time default, under time large. These are all the possible rupee giving out states. Already given heart piece. How do I, what's the way to check? What should I do for this? Some kind of item check inf? You did this for Gale, right? Give heart. Give heart. I don't get it. Wait. Wait until reward obtained? Oh, item get inf. Okay. So not item get inf. What? This is gonna be rupee rush heart piece. 12. Okay. Okay. So if text ID is game ended, that will trigger the next one. If you haven't gotten the heart piece and your high score is over 500 and it's one of these then he'll give you the high score version and presumably need to set up some other state, but then we continue. Otherwise we go back to talk state idle. Okay, let's see if that works. Compile error. What have I done? 301. Oh, I forgot to rename it. This is more like, not, this isn't determine next talk state. Determine next conversation state. That's what it should be. Ugh. Dialogue sucks, man. So bad. Yeah, it's super obnoxious. Hey, that totally worked. Oh. I needed another game state. So we need ended and it needs reset. Where should this happen? It's going to be in determine next conversation state, right? Let's pop it right there. And we need case rupee rush. Minigame state needs a reset. We're gonna return Dusty Dave message. Game ended, needs reset. Getting there. The only thing that's a little weird, and this is super nitpicky, when I'm talking to him and I've got more to go, it shows the blue down arrow, right? But here, there's another text box after this, and it still shows the blue square. Do you think players will care about that and write angry letters? Now, let me talk to you again. I have to add variations for everything? Say no more. I'm not changing it. All right. Now we need to get all the things. So first was, let's just do them in order. So we can cheat more effectively. Okay. So we need, what were we checking? 0 rupees, and then this one is overtime. So we need to get some rupees and be overtime. Let's wait around for a minute. How you guys doing? What's the case for dying? Nothing. It just your game over. Oh yeah, you can definitely die before time runs out. You'll just game over and lose your rupees. I'm not gonna handle that as a special case. Okay. I think we're over time. It's like the Skyward Sword minigame? Yeah, in my eyes, it's a combination of the Skyward Sword minigame and Rupee Rush from A Link Between Worlds. No rupees. Okay, so that case works. Now I need exact time. Will it reset the scene? Yeah, everything's tied to the actor here. So if you die, it's gonna trigger a scene transition, and what will happen then? The actor will unload. Everything will reset. Okay, before I start testing the rewards, I want to make sure we can give the rupees back. Should I do that in text state closing? Is that where I do it, Hisuya? Text state closing? Kind of sounds right, right? Or is it done fading, maybe? What happens if you die after getting lots of rupees? The actor will kill all your rupees when it unloads, unless it's in the correct state. So there won't be a way to cheese it by just like farming the entire scene full of rupees and then dying. Your rupees will disappear. Okay, let's try text state closing. Give reward. At least that's what should happen. I don't think I've wired that part up yet. Okay. Yeah, runs at 20 FPS. Okay, so text ID. Exact time. Under time small. And then under time default and large will be the same. Going great, Scarlet. We are almost wrapped up with this mini game. I feel like giving the heart piece is not going to work correctly. Does done happen? Excuse me. Does closing only happen when... I'll figure it out. Okay, let me just try something. Close happens at the end of every text box. Done happens at the end of the entire text ID. Okay, then I think this is gonna work. I think this is gonna work fine. First thing to do is I want to set the item getInf. I don't need to give any rupees. Then how do I give the item? Setup process CS action. If actor has parent. What the heck? I gotta do all this stuff? Is this all required? Okay. Not if you don't want them to talk again. I don't care about them talking again. When the high score ends, he's just going to give you the heart piece and move on. Does Nafij keep talking? Or is he done? Because I don't care about them continuing. He's not going to continue to talk after it gives you the heart piece. That's over. Can I just do an item give? Let me just look. Nope, I don't want to open up the blend. Oh, he doesn't give a heart piece though. Get item IDs. Set reward flag. Give reward. Okay, so I want to do these three things. There's a plugin that can autocomplete lines of code based on a file structure. You don't need to look up API every time. IntelliSense is really sketchy with this project because some of the files are so huge it just crashes it. So I'm not. I mean, IntelliSense barely works anyway. And wait until reward obtained. You go back to setup, wait for talk. Oh, I guess we have to. This feels weird. Oh no, I'm not judging you, I'm judging the system. Yep, Martin, because of the way overlays are loaded into memory, because there's such a limited memory space, you can't share functions across actors unless you put them into a globally accessible spot, because the address of this function will be different every time it's loaded into memory. So it's kind of obnoxious that way. You can't like call a function that's defined in a different overlay. It has to be defined in a static place. So you'll see in the there's a lot of duplicate functions throughout in different overlays that are all doing basically the same thing. This is HS po points. You still want to give the rupees? Yeah, it's giving the rupees right here. All these ones. It's given both. Okay. If the actor is unloading, if the actor is unloading and it is not awaiting reset, not S minigame state. We rush minigame state. Needs reset. Then I'm gonna kill your starting rupees. I think this is going to work. I think this is going to work perfectly with no bugs. And it will not be abusable to get infinite money or infinite heart pieces. And everything will be great. Okay, so let's try that, the last thing I did there, which was making sure you can't cheese it. So I've got 0 rupees now. Let's dig up a bunch. Save states won't help you here. My god, most of the rupee rewards suck. You gotta really know where to go. I wonder if people are gonna like this minigame. I hope so. Big money. Okay, so I've effectively I'm plus 50 rupees right now because I spent 50 to start playing. So let's see. Shoot me. I mean, that's just normal save state stuff. It's nothing like, there's nothing special about. Thanks, Tyler. Oh, I forgot it crashes on emulator. Needs to be compressed for it not to crash. That's on purpose, Nintendo for life. Uh-oh. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna test this later. Because I need to do some stuff. We still have all the vanilla scenes in this ROM, plus our extra like 40 that we've created. So it's huge, and apparently we've just now finally crossed the limit. So I need to go through and actually remove all of the old vanilla scenes. Okay, so what scenario am I testing? Let's just do under time large. Technically I gain 1 rupee. So I just get 1 rupee back. Bro, where's my money? Scammed. Why didn't that work? Might have to do it in done. Okay, let's see if that's even getting called. It's like didn't seem like it was even getting called. Or maybe it's called, but the text ID gets changed. So it's not matching any of the cases. Okay, that message state just doesn't even happen. Text state closing is just never happening. Let me try. Done fading. Let's try done fading. Oh, it's calling me give reward right now. Maybe that's okay. He just gave all my money back. Why did that happen? No, Nintendo, I have not. Why do you give the money back? That makes no sense. High score 0. High score 1. It's counting it as large. Huh? Oh, I mean, that's correct, but... This makes close to 0 cents. He's giving me 49 rupees because I end up... Oh, no. No, he's giving me 50. Yeah. Okay, from rupees, minus 50. That's what we expect to see. Let's get our 1 rupee. What? What is happening? It says it's giving 1 rupee. Is it just being called exactly 50 frames? From rupees, 1. Dude, I think it's getting called exactly 50 frames, and that's what's kind of messing us up. No way, that can't be right. Let me win some more. I win 5. See if it still happens with 5. Yeah, dude, it was just being called for exactly 50 frames. So it made it look like he was giving you your money back. That's incredible. So how do we make give reward only happen once? If not... Let's just do this. What's the bonus he would give if you earned it? No, it's not falling into any of the bonus cases. Do other pieces of heart have flags set if they are collected? Yes. Not all of them. Some of them work a little differently. Okay. Give me 1 rupee. Please, Dave. Please, Dave. 1 rupee. Bro. If not, gave reward. Give reward. What? Why doesn't my code work? Do it in done and make sure it's behind a message should advance. Okay. Let's try that. Okay, this is the one. Yeah, I feel that pain. Mighty Dan. Okay, please give me 1 rupee. Ah! He gave me 1. He gave me 1. Let's get some more. Okay, so now he should give me, what was that, 23? Boom. Boom. Okay, I just realized I have a bug, though. This is basically impossible. So I need to change this. This is just always gonna be points. I can get rid of these. I don't need these. Buy. Kill that. Kill that. I need to set the multiplier here. Nope, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That is not the bug. The bug is that it is pretty much impossible to score over 500 rupees. Oh wait, I think I have a solution. I'm gonna reuse starting rupees. No, this is dangerous. Let's just add more stuff to talk state. Nope, I'm just gonna add another state. It doesn't matter. U8 multiplier. Init Dusty Dave. This multiplier 4. Under time is small, multiplier 2. And then down here, Okay, there we go. All right, let's test more states. So we've tested undertime large. Let's test undertime default. So that's 40 seconds. So we need to take longer than 40 seconds and less than 55 seconds. And there's the timer. Let's get some big boy money. Where is it? There it is. So this should be default. So is that 116? 118 it must have been. Okay. Now I want to return. You know what? Let me just show the timer. That'll be easier. So now I need to return with a timer greater than 55, less than 60, and I should get a double. A double multiplier. Man, once you know this purple is there, you're home free. You guys are all gonna have a huge advantage. I mean, I'm not gonna do any more so I can keep the math easy. Well, there we go. 70, great. Get away. 90. I need another yellow. Is there a yellow here? I think this is yellow. Yeah. Okay, so I should get 200 rupees. Mighty Dan P, we're like basically done with the logic for this game, unfortunately, so I don't really want to add any more mechanics to it. 57. So we should get 200 rupees back. Oh no! He only gave me 100. Oh, right, because I changed this like an idiot. Okay. This is a fun part. I should make the time less, so we don't have to wait here for a minute and listen to the horse race song. So close to done. I think everything's working. We'll just get 50. Now we'll get 100. We're cool. I'm not going to trigger the worm this time. Oh, shoot. Okay, that's still easy enough. I can still remember that. So went like 50, 57. All right, 101. So I should get 202 rupees. Looking good. Okay. Now we need exactly 60, but less than 500 rupees. I love how it hits him back in the face. He flinches. Oh, I'm so pleased with this guy. I didn't mean to dig. Choose. I know, the worm's so fun. I forgot how many rupees it said I won. But this seems right. Also, I'm kind of realizing that the 500 requires perfect timing, pretty much. Yeah, I only got 50, so that's right. Like, maybe 500 is too hard of a reward, because that requires you to nail it right at 60. Okay, so now I need to get the high score. Dang it. Man, going for the worm rupee is a gamble. Oh no. I don't have enough. Okay, there. I think that's enough. Oh no, I tried to cheat and I messed it up. Oh. I deserve that. Okay, this time I don't get screwed up by the worm. So I need what, like 125 rupees? And that puts me over 500? Yeah, there's not enough rupees to get. Oh wait, there is. You totally can. That's it right there. No, it's not. 250. Okay, but this should still give me the heart piece. Boom. It works. Oh, everything works. We're done. We just need to balance it. There's a lot of rupees to win. Come on, almost done, right? Nice. Yeah, this is gonna be a great way for players to get rich. Because if you time it well, like that one round, I made 826 rupees. It's pretty good. Okay. I don't think it's possible to win the heart piece without getting exact time. Let me try that though. So I think if I remember where all the big ones are. Oh, I missed the... Where's the good one? Nope. Let me try one more time. Shoot. Oh, and I was all for nothing. I missed the red. Okay, one more time. Oh my god, bomb! Couldn't use the bomb. Chew them? Good idea. Green. Just go, just go. Where's the hole? No way. There's no way I'm getting... Yeah. You can't even climb up this stupid ladder. Yeah, you have to get back on exactly a minute. I think that's too punishing. Should I change the reward to 400? Because I feel like getting 200 rupees is doable. Or I could boost the value. Let me try a new route. Okay, wasting time. Greens, pointless. Greens are ruining my life. I don't remember where all the good ones are. I'm screwed. I started the worm. Yeah, that's too tough. So what would be more fun? Reduce the reward or increase the value of other rupees? I kind of think it would be better to buff more of the rupees. Can make that cave a little more valuable. I forgot about the reds. Reds back here. Make this one another yellow. Okay, let's see if I can get 250. Yeah, and that's why I don't want to make the heart piece unbearably punishing to get. Like, I don't want to require the 4x multiplier in order to get the heart piece, you know? Shoot, which I just made a bunch of these yellow. Okay, so that one's good. That's 5. Let me just check. Okay, so we've got 2 yellows there. Those still might not be worth it. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I'm not gonna get the... I'm not gonna pop that one yet. Yellow, yellow. Green. Ah. Blue. Decent. I think there's some good stuff up here. Shoot. Okay, that's definitely doable. I even made it. Oh, I made it too fast. I didn't get the still had some time to spare. Okay, so that's doable right now. Just prove it to myself. I'll get a time of 55. Thought I added more yellows around there. Explain the rules about the multiplier and the bonus prize. Bonuses will be awarded for coming in as close. Yeah, maybe why don't we add another rule? Good call. An extra special prize awaits any player with a final total exceeding color. What have I been using for rupees, right? Color light blue. 500. Rupees. It's only like 9 p.m., Ricardo. Sorry, Kareem, I missed your earlier message. Are rupees going to be important to farm in Indigo? The max wallet size is 9,000 rupees. So we want to encourage collecting and spending them. So I think players getting good at this game will have a good way to reduce the grind. You know, this isn't too bad, and yeah, we want to make the economy matter a lot more than it does in vanilla. Oh, read the rules. That's right. Okay, that one's messed up. See if that looks better. Z message pals where the character lists are. Nice. Yeah, take care, Martin. Thanks for hanging out, and appreciate the suggestions throughout. Remove exactly. Maybe. Let me see how this looks. Yeah, I think you're right. Okay, I'm gonna get this text working correctly. It's close to 60. Oh, that looks god awful. Oh, I left this one in. Shush. There we go. Oops, why is there one empty? Oh, box break. Get out of here. All right. Time to get at least 251 rupees and only need the 55-second window. Do it without the timer? No way. I need the timer. Timer's my crutch. Oh man, sometimes you get a unhelpful spawn position. Green. I thought I made that red. There's the red. Whatever. Let's go under. Okay, there's the route. Nice. Easy. And we get the thing. Okay, cool. Nice. So there's definitely, you can definitely route it out to get it with only the double multiplier. The reason I didn't want rupees is because they're not fun, in my opinion. It's Link's normal walking speed when he has his equipment put away. You see, if I'm carrying something heavy like sword and shield, this is my move speed. And if I put my weapons away, then I move quicker. If I do it again, do I get another heart piece? No, but I should test that, actually. Let me reload the scene. Okay, let's play again. Damn the worm. Oh no. Okay, I need to get the exact one, so I'm gonna cheat. Oh no. 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 Every time I try to cheat, it backfires. Okay, hang on. One more try. Worm is bait. Those are such good rupees. Maybe that's what I need to do, is make sure the value of the rupees around the worm are really high. Did I not change these? I thought I made this rock pretty valuable too. Faster walks, feet effect, jumps. Nope. And that's intentional because I didn't want to have jumps that like you could make if you had your sword put away, but you couldn't if you were running with it out. So it's consistent. I can get one from the worm. I can get this red right here. That's needed for the route. Okay. Give me 60. Whew. And no heart piece. Cool, it works. Yeah, the worm is really just bait, but I love it. Let me check. Trust the item info. Yeah. That's it. That's it, man. We're done. Minigame accomplished. Calculate final rupee, done. Bonuses, done. Rupees, done. Dialogue tree, done. Dig spots, done. Done. Sign with rules, done. Okay, so there's three things that I may or may not add. I don't leave those as to do. Possibly. I fully expect people to use stopwatches, yeah. What I'm really hopeful is somebody finds a route that they can like execute. It takes exactly 60 seconds just due to the movement. I think that would be really neat. Wait, let me do one final export. Cool. Should I play it one more time casually without the timer? And just see how good I get? Okay, we'll do one more round, see what the final score is, and then we'll call it there. Just gotta wait 10 hours for Get LFS to upload this blend file. Could count out loud. I feel like my route is pretty close, so I'm just gonna do that and see if I can get the double multiplier. Oh, if I ignore the worm, don't spawn the worm, then I should be okay. Ooh, uploading this blend file while streaming is pain. What Worm is doing in there? He's just an obstacle. Almost done. There we go. Yeah, the worm is a custom enemy. Would it be possible to make the worm despawn after the minigame is over? Yes, certainly possible. But I kind of don't want to do it. I think it's funny. All right, here we go. Get the choose out. Oh no, the ladder. If I miss it by like 1 second, I'm gonna be so upset. Oh, I get the heart piece. Nailed it. 3 seconds to spare. Awesome. That's a blast. I hope players like this. I think it's a fun. It's different than the shooting galleries. Something new. And it's a good way to farm money if you know what you're doing. Okay, cool. I'm gonna end it there. Thanks everybody. And I appreciate you hanging around and helping out to finish this up. And I hope you enjoy it when it comes out. Take care, folks.